Hello, 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 my good people. How is everyone today? Good to see you all. Oh, I picked the small screen. Hang on. Let's fix that. So you can see. Hey, there we go. How's everybody doing today? It's good to see you. Let's go ahead and say hi to everybody. We're on a little bit earlier today. I actually have the day off today. So I took some time and did some things earlier today actually for the stream. So you'll see some of that play out here in a little bit. But let's see. So, first of all, we have Nielsen in P1. Good to see you, Nielsen. Appreciate you, friend. Our latest Learn with Lead guest. Zamora, P2 for you, sir. Very well done. Luis, P3 for you. That's a great looking podium. Nicely done, everybody. Good to see you there. BL, fourth place energy for you. And Chaos Druid is P5. Good to see you, friends. Let's see who else has come in. And say hi, Chris Wood. Good to see you. Number 2 was very late compared to where she normally sits. Let's see. Something about a mouse. Missing something. SMF. Good to see you, friend. SMF says, glad he will do the lap guides. I suck at these dailies. Okay, you got it, man. We're going to fix that today. Exo the noob, DCR Exo the noob. You joined DCR, huh? That's awesome. One of the new teams out there. It's pretty cool. Oh, BL was talking about the Facebook, yeah. Yeah, man, good to see you guys for sure. Okay, so I have put a little bit of practice in today. But before I say that, actually, I should notice. So you see BL there says, she says, I'll be taking over the Facebook. So for those who don't know, this is a family-run channel. Like, I'm the face that you see and the voice that you normally hear most of the time. But so there's a lot going on behind the scenes that maybe you guys don't know. Which is, so Octia, who's in chat, he's my son. He's set up the stream. He's the tech wizard behind all of this. BL marks a lot of the shorts as far as what can be good short content. And now she's going to run some of the Facebook stuff and all that kind of thing. And she's my mom, right? Okay. Number 2 in chat, she does, she works on the thumbnails, does the membership emojis. That's my daughter. And Drive Me to the Library is my wife. She's my editor-in-chief for all my scripts. At least the important ones, I should say. Not all of them, but the important ones she takes care of. And that kind of thing. My sister does all the, she cuts and posts all the shorts and handles all the social media nonsense that I really don't have time to do. My brother bought this sign for me. This sign back here, that was all him. So yeah, that's what goes on. Excuse me, I just had dinner, so sorry about that. Edward E, good to see you, friend. All right, so I have put up a time already here. That Ferrari is loud. And I'm in the Ferrari. Right now, we are 109 in the world, which isn't too shabby, but I gotta say, this car is pretty tough to wrangle. So, I'm so close to a 26, I can taste it. Like, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I can almost taste it. So, I'm gonna try for a little bit and get a 26. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And but we won't do that too long, honestly. Maybe half an hour, and then I'm gonna do the lap guide for this track, and then it's probably gonna be Autopolis for the rest of the night after that. So that's the plan for today. So this morning is about 10 o'clock, I think. I hopped down here and got the 27.032. I do like this short version of the track, honestly. It's a lot of fun. Missed that apex. Jade, good evening to you. Come on. There we go. Ads is a member for 8 months. No way. Good to see you, Ads. Monday fun. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support. Throw up a stud emoji, everybody, for Ads, please. Hey, I didn't die on exit. Yeah, so part of what makes this little short course tough, and tough to be consistent, I think, for me at least, is there are some risky spots that you really have to send it. No third gear there. This is one of them. This little section right here. And this is so hard to get the car tight there. And then this is the other one. Right there. Everything else feels pretty comfy, at least to me. On the hard tires, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Gotta send it, and you risk really upsetting the car. I also think... So it's interesting, the rears are overheating really fast on the Ferrari. The left rear especially. And I really feel it after the second lap. So I really think you only get 2 laps of optimum performance out of the tires. Porsche GT, good to see you, friend. I am +5 at the moment. I did actually think about dialing it back for the tire temp purposes, actually. But I still think I need the extra rotation +5 gives me. That was pretty stable. Think third is strong in some corners? Yeah. I can see it in a couple. Oh, thank you, Richie. Appreciate you, friend. Means a lot, dude. Thank you. Good to see you, bud. And Annie, good to see you as well. Thank you for the liking smashed. Richie, you tart. Whee! Yeah, so I like third gear exits in both of those. Too late. By a little bit. Hey there, Grove Street. Good to see you, man. You studly man yourself. Good to see you, bud. That might have looked cool, but that wasn't fast at all. You like the Audi R8? I'm picking the Ferrari because it's definitely the dominant car in the top 100. I think you can definitely use a lot of different cars and be competitive this week here. I'll try one more lap. 85 degrees, not too bad. Oh. The weight transfer is just crazy in this car. Paul Hedges, good to see you, man. I did see some Lambos up there. Oh, now I'm way off the racing line. Felt light to you? This is just a get me over lap here right now. Try second lap. I like that exit. Lack of grip? Yeah, that could be. The racing hards are tough here. And these powerful cars. I mean, it starts to go, and it's catchable. It's catchable. And I can catch it quite a bit, but there's a certain level of it stepping out to where you just lose too much time. Yeah, a lot of contact. I think that's safe to say. And it's 5 laps on a track that takes less than a minute and a half of a lap. People are going to be dangerous, I think. Safe to say. Yeah, a lot of tight, slow corners. Like this one. All right, that was a good middle sector there. I like that. See if we can nail the chicane. Halfway nailed. All right, maybe this lap. 3/10 off. Daily C and the time trial. Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked the time trial actually. Only difference I could see is tire compound. I'll take a look here in a little bit. Oh yeah, turn 1. It's one of the worst turn 1s in the game, to be quite honest. That was one of the worst turn ones I've ever done. All right, we'll give it 10 more minutes or so. Caught it. Ooh, too wide. Root, good day to you, sir. Saragon, 8-month stud club member. Everyone throw up stud emoji for Saragon as well. 4 more to go until you get to 1 year, huh? That's pretty sweet. My goodness. And it's Ace. Good to see you, Ace. Let's see. Oh, that right there was some turn in, just at the wrong time. That was a little glimpse for me of what could be. Probably one more lap here on these tires. Feel like it's just the tires are done. I don't know. They look okay, but I can feel it. I can feel it so bad. I would be better with a quality time like lead. Thanks, Ace. Appreciate it, man. I'm using +5 to the rear. Yep, SMF remembers. Well, maybe after the lap guide here in a little bit. Maybe some of you can get a little better. Hopefully. The S's, okay. So, quick programming note, and I'll reiterate this again throughout the stream, but there will be no stream on Saturday this week. No Learn with Lead this weekend either. I am away all day, 12 hours away from, well, more than 12 hours away from on Saturday. It'll be the first non-Learn with Lead Saturday in quite some time. Well, I shouldn't say that, because we did have the one. It'll be the first no stream at all on Saturday in quite some time, I should say. Oh, come on. It's the most important corner. And I jacked it up. Came in a little hot. I don't need to be doing that either, because the first lap, I haven't got any of my best times on a first lap here yet, so I don't really need to push it. It's always been lap 2. Almost time for lap guide. Oh. Blankenship, good to see you, friend. All right, make or break lap here. Get a nice wide entrance. Get a little bit of dirt. In the Beetle, nice. It is a fight. A big one. Hey, Sean, good to see you, friend. Happy Monday to you, bud. And Sparkles, good to see you. Happy Monday to you. On the dirt again. Yeah, we're so close. Try one more time. I'm doing good. It's been a nice day. You love to see it. Yet another sign of what could be. Man, some great rotation through there. Not there. No, they're super not. They're anti-fun. Nope. Getting the turn in required on that turn is just... cannot mimic it every time. Really can't. Alright, well, I will say this. I did save my best lap replay. Even though I did it this morning off stream. But if anyone wants to watch that replay or follow it as a ghost, that should be available. She is 111th in the world at the moment, so not too shabby, although based off my friends list here, I'm seeing a lot of heavy hitters that haven't jumped in yet to put in a time. So, funnily enough, the Z4 is 4th. And there is an R8. I didn't see that earlier. Beetle, yeah. The Group 3 Citroen. Wow. RCZ. Definitely some options. Doesn't have to be the Ferrari, but I'm seeing that as the normal thing. Oh, I did want to check one thing. Hang on one second. Okay. All right. Got it. Got it. I should hit retry. Not that. Not great with this car. All right, lap guide time. Trying to get a penalty is what I'm trying to get. 3.5 seconds. Well, let's do a lap guide, Jade, and let's get it 2.5 seconds behind me. How about that? All right. Turn 1 at Nürburgring Sprint Circuit. All right, so we're at the braking point here. My braking point for this spot, with these tires at least, is when the rear tires hit the this part where on the left there the pavement ends on the left side of the white line, and then you're basically when my rear tires clip that grass part right there, right next to that grass part. Normally, you know, when it's either Group 4 or sticky or compounded tires, you can be closer to the 100, but I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it right now with this this tire combination. Let's take a look at turn 1 on the Apex visualizer. And as you may have guessed, since it is such a long term, we need to plan on braking hard and deep. So you do want to, oops, that was the wrong button there. You do want to brake as late as you can, but you need to brake as much as of a straight line as possible. The track actually does curve a little bit there, so got to watch out to not be on the grass by accident. But you're braking straight. You're planning on going deep. You're planning on turning late. You're planning to get the car well rotated, so that by the time you hit that little dip that's right there, and your right tires really want to be either on that curb or really close to that inner curb, so that once the car compresses down on that dip, that's when you hit the throttle. Probably not fully, no full throttle yet. Get on the throttle, get some grip, and then work your way up to full throttle from there. So what that line looks like on the actual track is braking hard in a straight line here, banging down the gears down to second. As you turn in, go down to first, and you're really trying to get this angle right here, okay? So what's going to be tempting, let's look at the visualizer one more time. What's going to be tempting is to apex too early, like to clip the curb right here or even here, but you really want to be this wider line so that right at this point your car is kind of pointed towards your exit already. If you do that right there by itself, that's going to be really helpful, because it's going to limit the power oversteer and it's going to limit the possibility of going too wide on exit. So back to the track for that exit then. Hit the compression on the throttle, exit in second, and then out you go like that, okay? All right, so here on this particular part, there's a little dab of the brake, maybe a little, for some cars, maybe just a lift is possible. I like to just tap the brakes for a second, and then get a nice tight. You see how I've put the car over to the right side of the track, but I want to get a nice late apex. You know, the line could be something similar to this right here. Let's go ahead and open that up a little bit. So yeah, a little bit like this, where we're decelerating through this part, and we end up going down to first gear right about here. That's what I'm doing. There might be some that are capable of tightening the car enough without using first. That's not me. In order for me to make sure that I clip this apex, I've got to get on first gear for that. Stig, Xander, good to see you, man. It's good, man. Thank you, bud, for stopping in. Appreciate you, bud. Sorry, itchy nose. Yeah, so that's really what we're trying to do. I'm trying to be on the throttle in this area right here. It is so easy to go way too wide. So even when you're on the throttle this early, modulate the throttle so that you don't end up going way wide, okay? So what that looks like on the actual track, this line here then is just like this, letting the car scream at you, go down to first, and you're gonna feel it and you're gonna see it. The car is just gonna kick in really nicely so that you can get on the throttle by right about this point, and then work away. Now go ahead and plan to be in this vicinity right here, okay? Honestly, that's what you got to do. I don't see any other way around it, to be perfectly honest. So that's really, I think, critical. Plus, it actually gives you a better, wider entrance for this next sequence. Now, to me, this sequence right here is one of the most effective at showing people some of their weaknesses when it comes to cornering. I see this a lot here, and it's very glaring. So let's talk about this section here. So we're going to use the visualizer as a help here. We're going to look at it like this. Now, this obviously isn't a perfect representation of what's going on, but it really does give us a really good idea of what's going on. So we're trying to take this wider entrance, and the only difference is that we're gonna go over the line. You know, factors in actual track limits. So for our purposes, though, we want to be over this line, having the left tires well beyond the curb width-wise. Okay, and then we're going to point the car out this direction. We're going to face it out here, and then turn it, and then lift, and then on the throttle no later than the apex. Okay, so let's see what that looks like on the actual track. So on the brakes hard. Now look, with these tires, this is I've found it very difficult to consistently do what I know I want to do here. So if you guys are struggling with this, don't feel bad. So am I. Okay. So what's happening here is we're getting down to first gear, and our objective is to use brake balance to the rear to get this extra rotation here, so that we end up clobbering this just like that. I mean, we really want our right tires onto the curbing. Okay. We get on the throttle right about here, and we point the car to the roller coaster in the distance. You see that in the distance, right? So that's what we're trying to do. We got to get this angle. We already got on the throttle earlier. Now we're full throttle. We turn over, and now we lift right in this section here. We lift, okay? I like to stay in second for this part because it gives me a little extra, with more wheel spin, it gives me an extra rotation on exit. And then if I happen to start slipping, which happens quite often on the exit of this corner, I bump it up to third. So lifting and then on the throttle, making sure that I get a bunch of this apex. At this area, I'm planning to be way out wide here, and I'm waiting for the power oversteer to happen. And then once, if that really starts to happen, I'll go ahead and short shift to third to kind of gain traction again and not lose it too much, okay? So that's what's happening there. So for this turn here, this is my braking point for this hairpin. What we're going to be doing here on this turn is a double apex. Okay, so we're going to double apex this bad boy. And yeah, that's nearly identical to the line we're trying to do. So we're braking in a straight line, and then as we turn, we're going to start trailing off the brake. So 100% brake briefly, and then we're going to trail off the brake pressure, okay? and get close to this first apex. You don't necessarily have to clip the curbing, but that's the idea, is to keep it tighter for this first part. Then let the car go out a little wide, barely any, like no wider than the middle of the width of the track, right? Slow, and this is where you're at your slowest. That's the key part. So you decelerate through this first apex. Don't be at your slowest here, here, here. Now, be at your slowest right here. And being slower there is going to get the car to rotate the rest of the way that you need. You can start to apply the throttle, work your way up to full throttle, clip the second apex, and out you go. That's how that works, okay? So, yes, it is the short track. Don't forget it in mid-race. That's gonna be the tough thing. So that line right here, then down the gears, second, first, be at your widest right about here. Get the car to turn this way, up in second, clip the second apex, and then out you go this way. All right. This sequence of turns. So, grab the visualizer once again. So it's a 90-degree, just open, a little more open than a 90-degree turn. So this is how we're handling this one. It's actually just a quick blip of the brakes right here, and yanking the steering over to the left, downshifting to second gear. You do all that in basically one fluid moment right here. Make sure that you're clipping the apex late. Don't apex too early in this vicinity here. Get yourself a nice wide entrance so that you can be on the throttle in this area, and then when you're on the throttle, you actually accelerate through the apex. Now, I will say you don't want to track out too wide because there's an immediate right-hander coming up, okay? That's really critical. I found that if I really stomped on it here and then my momentum carries me, you know, to the outside of the track up there, it just really, it's slower because I have to spend so much time getting back over to the other side of the track. Now, speaking of the other side of the track, let's look at the other turn in this sequence. So this turn is just a little bit over 90 degrees. And so in the actual line, so we're coming over from this side. You see that there? We're coming from this side. You're coming over here. And probably, actually, let's widen that entrance even more, because really it's more like that. We're trying to get the car way over here, downshift to second once again, and definitely apply some minimal braking and stay on the brakes longer than you might think. It's really easy to coast. If you're having trouble with this part of the corner right here, it's probably because you've let off the brake too soon. I noticed I was doing the same thing for a bit until I finally said, I need to stay trail braking, minimal, 20-25% braking pressure, wait for the car to really turn so I can get on the throttle right here, and then once again accelerate through the apex, okay? What that looks like on the actual track then is we're getting the car nice and wide right here. We shift down to second, up to third, accelerate through this apex, modulating the throttle so that we're no wider than this curb right here. That's what I mean by not tracking out too wide on this part, okay? Then we get the car back over to the left, and on this, as there's this extra little brown patch on the grass here, when I see that right ahead of me, that's when I hit the brakes and go downshift to second, and I get this nice wide entrance. And then right here, I'm back up to third. I've been braking at least somewhat, all the way to this point, and then I'm on the throttle. Then I accelerate through the apex, clipping the curb, and then out we go. Keep it nice and tight through this part. And then we have the chicane. So typically with other tire compounds, I've been braking at the 100. And for these tires, I've been braking at this brown patch right here. This is where I start to brake. Let's break out the chicane apex visualizer. Okay, so here we have a really good look at what this chicane looks like. So we are braking heavy in a straight line, and then once we get to the turn-in point, we turn in kind of open a little bit later, but we're really trying to destroy this first apex. For this chicane, you've got to straighten out the steering as much as possible. If we're not doing that, then we're going to have a bad time. That's pretty much all there is to do, all to deal with it. So we're straightening out so that we clobber this apex, get the car settled, and importantly, don't keep turning left at this part. After you go over this bump, if you continue turning left too much, the car is going to bounce and it's going to be unsettled, and you're going to really miss the second apex here. So straighten the steering as soon as you get past this first, and then transfer the weight onto the left side of the car so that then you can clip this portion of the apex. Clip it. You're really destroying it again. And out you go. So what that looks like on the track, and look, I understand this is a little more difficult to apply. You can understand it, but execution is really difficult. So breaking in a straight line down to first right here. Plan to clobber all of this apex. Now you straighten the wheel, okay? So you're straight after you've gone over those bumps. You have the car, the center of the car pointed right at that bollard up ahead. That's what you got to aim for. Back on the throttle fully, clobber it. As you go over the bump, lift off the throttle just minimally to make sure that the car is stable. And then back on the throttle, monitor that you don't go too wide here. And you're out in second, by the way. And that brings us to the final turn. Now, this turn is tricky because sometimes I feel like we think it's a shorter turn than it really is. But to be honest, it's almost 90 degrees. I mean, sorry, it's almost a 180-degree turn. So it's kind of a long time. You know what I mean? So we're looking at this turn kind of like this. So that we're braking in a straight line. We begin to turn, and we trail brake all the way through here and get on the throttle, trying to get on the throttle middle of the corner. We should be at our slowest at the middle of the corner, and then once again we can accelerate through the apex, carrying lots of speed for two reasons. One, that's going to help you to defend in race. It's going to help you to catch in race, and it's also going to be the best way to get the best time. Consequently, if you're just starting a lap, or you're in the middle of a session and you know that lap it's not good, go ahead and take it a little bit wider. Be out here and then come in, be on the throttle a little sooner than mid-corner, because then you can carry more speed and have a better shot at a good time the next time around, okay? What that looks like on the actual track. We're at third, we're down to second, down to first, up to second for a moment there, and out we go. And that's a lap guide at Nürburgring Sprint Circuit. Okay. I don't know. Oh, we got a 30 burger. Very cool. Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. Oh, Jason stopped in too. Good to see you, Jason. Hey, Dave. Good to see you. He loves this track. Appreciate you all coming in. All right. On to Autopolis. Here we go. Steven, I'm good, bud. I am feeling good. It's a good day. Now it's 1:13. My time is good. It's not that good. It's not top 100 good. When I put up the time, it was 64th in the world this morning, and I'm like, that's fraudulent. Because I'm still, what am I? I'm a second and I'm 1.4 seconds off the top time in the world. So that's a lot for a minute and a half lap. Yep, I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it again on Christmas Day. So I'm gonna do it. Ole, good to see you, friend. Appreciate you, friend. Glad you could stop in. Here we go. So I did put some time into this track as well this morning. Not as much as the first one. I have a long way to go. All I have is a 32.6 right now. So we're going to spend a good amount of time working on this. I'm so close to a 26 over there, man. It's bugging me. But it's tough to be consistent with how the car reacts to those bumps. Any possibility of sharing a replay of a DRDC time? I'm not sure what that is. It's just me. If I can, I will, but I'm not sure what that is. Oh, and the times have come down since... Right? Oops. Yeah, it's come down. I was following a Lexus earlier. Where did the Lexus go? Shoot. So what's the time now? What is it now? A 130.4? My gosh. It really does. I mean, you can help yourself by keeping the steering wheel as straight as possible. You can definitely harm yourself by not doing that, but even just trying to do it, I admit it, it's really not easy. Put a slow time up. I see. Now I see what you mean. No, probably not. Probably not a chance. There's only so much time that I have. But that's a good idea. It's a decent idea. It really is. I haven't done the race yet. I haven't done the lap guide yet either. No, if that's what you mean. I put up a whatever time this is. Not great. I need to do better. Oh no, missed the breaking point. That doesn't help. There is no slow with the group 2s. That's kind of true. Look at him take off. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to, I meant to do a guide for turn 1 at B. Hang on. Nuts. Yeah, I need to go do that real quick. Bear with me. I know a lot of you folks like that. Some of you don't care one way or the other, but let's do that just real fast. SD. What's up, friend? There is no slow. You want to bet? So if you are starting, towards the front of the grid, your turn in and your braking point's going to change a little bit. So I advise braking at the imaginary 75 board. Now, we talked about how there can be some real carnage on this track at turn 1. So what I really want to emphasize is braking in a straight line through here. That's your braking point, and I encourage you, just plan on being a little wider. Just go ahead and be out here, okay? If you plan on being out there, you can still carry good speed through there, and it might be the right strategy to help you not get destroyed turn 1 on lap 1, if that makes sense. Alright, that's all I needed to do for that. Out of town this week, back on controller. Alright, back to race C. Sorry for the interruption there. No, I don't want to enter. Please, no. This is so much different than a Group 3 car. My goodness. Oh, I didn't put the stinking ghost on. A 130.4. My goodness, he's so fast. My goodness. I feel like a turtle. Mm. I like that turn. That went well. Somehow, man. All right, I'm gonna watch his replay because my goodness, something happened from this morning. The 11 a.m. the 11 a.m. time is gone and it's been destroyed by this maniac. We need to learn a thing or two here, so let's learn together, shall we? When I see myself losing that much distance that quickly. Turtle Shell says turtle shaming. Oh, sorry. No offense intended there, Turtle. My fault, my fault. Yeah, the RF was tops on the leaderboard there for a bit. All right, so he's definitely braking later than me. He hits 75 miles per hour and then goes up to third, slams the throttle down. My goodness. Okay. All right, Mr. Antonio Santos. Once again, braking later than me. The imaginary 70 board, maybe? Ooh, interesting. So I was gearing down to second earlier than that. You see him do that again. All right, so he lifts 50% brakes, then downshifts to second. That keeps him nice and tight through that section. He goes up to third. All right, he's definitely abusing the gears too. All right, so he very handily decelerates all the way to this point and then gets on the throttle, exits in second. 44 miles per hour. It's so fast, I missed it. Okay. A little bit of third for rotation. Yeah, and he's on the throttle fully now. Okay, yeah, that's close to my breaking point. 50. He went 128 at the apex. 128 at the apex. LG, good to see you, friend. How's it going, bud? Ah. All right, so I think it's safe to say I was underestimating what the car's capable of there. Insight is important? Yeah, it is. Stays wide. Just a tad bit of braking. Third gear. Tightens on the throttle. Accelerates through the apex. Bangs down the gear really fast. Oh, he gets to 69 there. Exits in third, just like I was doing. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Alright, now what in the world does he do here? Alright, so, okay. Yeah, because this is like a 160-degree turn, basically. So he is accelerating as he turns in. Then downshifts to third. Downshifts to second. 86 miles an hour on the throttle. Gone. All right, not easy, folks. Not easy. Not going to be easy. Let's see if we can incorporate... Even if we can incorporate half of that, that's going to help us. Throw the steering wheel. Yeah. Throw it. I lost it. Serviceable. Very too much speed there. It is fun in group 2. It really is. The race itself, we'll see about that. Not better. Nope. Oh, thank you, friends. Thank you. Appreciate you all. You were definitely there for the very first birthday. On the edge there, that's for sure. Hello, Ghost. Right on you. Hey, a 32.3, okay. It's a little better. Nah, I goofed it up there. Section uphill? Oh. Well, that is a bit aggressive. I'm not sure I would feel that. 32.3. Oh dear. That was a good first turn though. All right, so too much. Curb is no good. When I was just a wee little wax crayon. That was too much rotation. Agreed. I have got to hit the brakes earlier there. My goodness. That's a pen. Pretty sure. Yep. Just a little bit. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that didn't. Believe. Wasn't so bad. Oh, barely better. Yeah, the little, but it's the under the Red Bull car with less power. Yeah. It's the curb. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the fronts are cooked. So the fronts don't even last a full second lap. Look at them. They're on fire. On fire. First lap is it. You get one lap. And if you don't get it on the first lap, forget about it. That was a little less drama. That was pretty good, actually, I think. On the throttle a little late. Could have got on sooner. That was an emergency right there. I'm off. Way off now. I'm not sure which turn we're talking about yet, SMF. I thought I did, but now I'm not sure. Tell me which one. I don't know, you can give me a turn number or something. I'm not sure which turn we're talking about, because I'd love to try it. So I am using first in a few places. That's no good. That's no good. There's a delay in chat, so I don't know which one it is. The emergency. Okay, hang on. So let me just confirm what I think when I get there. Okay, so first gear right here or later. Nice, Jade. Good job. Good job. Okay, so to get rotation right here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, 'cause it's both hairpins in first gear. Yeah, that's fine. That's Tidgeny for you. Ah, nuts, I messed up. Feel like I at least need to get a 31. He's nuts. I don't feel, I mean, I appreciate SMF. I don't feel like I'm having trouble there. Really? I seem to be able to do what I'm doing there pretty repeatedly. But I'm gonna try it. Let's see. That was almost really good. Until it wasn't. That's one of my better entrances there. Well, maybe it'll help me get on the throttle sooner. We'll see. First, I have to make it to that part of the track. I don't think that was a fair shot. I think I went too deep. Might as well not even bother. The tires are gonna melt. I think it might be about to happen though, friends. We'll see. That was... I can see a lot of places where I didn't do very well, and that was a 32.4. Let's see. See if we can make it happen. I catch it once, but then I have to catch it again. Hey, son of a wicked, good to see you, friend. Yeah, that could definitely work in certain situations, I think. Oh, okay, that's decent that time. It's hard to get the braking right for that one. Alright, but we made a lot of mistakes in that one. So, nullifies the bad exit there. Come on. I think that was going to be pretty good. But it is hard to stay on the edge on this car and not die. Hello. You're just going to go that way. Okay. Yeah, the first sector's feeling pretty good. Still getting destroyed by it a couple times too. I need to get the car straighter. Gotta wait for the car to get straighter, so the braking's gotta be better. Close again. Man, it's there. 31 is there. Come on. Just gotta string it together. Oh, I thought I was straighter that time. Could have been worse, though. Still could have been worse. So close. I'm in the threes, like, what is that, 3 times in a row? Excuse me. Ooh. It's a really bumpy way to hit that. Brisket isn't meat. It isn't beef, it's meat candy. Margin for error is so small with these Group 2 cars. So small. Well, thank you, SMF. Okay. Woo. Nice, Edward. Which car is that, Edward? Which car? All right, Chris, thank you so much for hanging with us tonight, my bud. You rock, sir. RSO1. It's my favorite. Second fastest was R8, okay. That could work. Couple tenths off, but it's still not clean. Like I was still a mess at that one spot. So Mariners game. Okay, sounds good, Steven. Appreciate you. And just a reminder, lap guide for both of these tracks will be out tomorrow. So I haven't done a lap guide yet for this one, but I'm still trying to figure it out, to be honest. So putting the work in to make sure I get this thing right. Not getting without spinning. Yeah, no, it's a handful at that chicane. It really is. I saw the green pop up. Thank you, Steven, and thank you for being a member for 3 months. You are a stud and a half, sir. Everyone throw up a super stud emoji for Steven Sills, please. Oh, the Nations race on Wednesday, yeah. Oh, did I miss it? Man. Must have, because I went way deep. Mick Goes Racing, good morning to you, sir. How's it going, friend? Bit annoyed at last night's events with PD, but it happens. Yeah. That was slow. That was decent for me. Oh, it's a penalty. Nuts. Yeah. Oh, AWS had the issue. Yes. Right. Either way, annoying. Penalty again. Same spot. Turn 1 feels good. This part's starting to feel good. Starting to catch the slides a little easier sooner. Oh, so close to a 31 for crying out loud. It's gonna be like race B. I'm just outside of the 26. Come on. Messed that up a little bit. Could be the difference between bettering the time and not. Hey, we got a 31.9. That probably would have been an easy 31.8 if I hadn't messed up the last turn. Acceptable. Stamp of approval. All right. Let's do a lap guy. And what was the time we were following again? 30.4, so yeah, that's a second and a half off. Top 100, definitely possible. But I can't do this forever, so let's see if we can manage a lap guide in less than 14 minutes. Is that possible? I don't know. Okay, so lap guide here. Basically, we're braking just as the 100 meter passes. Maybe we're braking like just past the orange little flag there, orange part of the barrier. Let's talk about turn one. Turn one is a tricky little booger because it's got negative camber. There's no banking to help us. It's actually there's that little bit of a downhill. So you have to let the car roll around, make sure that the outside tires really have some solid grip, and then get on the throttle. I'm trying to maintain like 75 miles per hour at the apex, but let's take a look at this. Let's go ahead and widen it just a little bit. So this is the type of trajectory we're trying to accomplish here, okay? So big braking zone, bash down the gears, down to third, down to second in this region. Try and get on the throttle just before mid-corner and accelerate through the apex. And we accelerate in third. So what that looks like in the actual track, down to third, right here, down to second, turning in with these tire marks, okay? You see those, right? And then up to third here, and then on the throttle right at this spot, okay? So the braking spot for here is imaginary 70 board. It's usually we're using the access road that's back there. These cars are crazy when they brake, so we can brake later, and if you can really benefit from it. So this whole sequence right here, the right turn, the two lefts, and then the hairpin after that. So let's talk about how we want to attack all of these in a row. So the first turn, a little bit beyond a 90 degree. And you really are trying to attack it like this. So braking in a straight line, turning late. We'll talk about that turn-in point in a moment. Down to second, getting on the throttle. I like to exit in second because that extra wheel spin seems to give me more rotation. Get on the throttle earlier than you might think is possible. Try it. It might really work. Thank you, LG. Thank you, SMF. Just saw that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Okay. Then the next couple turns. So the next couple turns, we'll look at that. We'll just do those on the actual track. So let's look at how this works. So down to third, we're turning with these tire marks here, okay? Down to second, and really decelerating through this apex to get on the throttle right now. Okay, actually, it's more like middle of the apex. No later than now, right here. Get on the throttle, out in second. Third if you'd rather do that. Your momentum will carry you just like this. You're up to third. And then this is really key. I watched the top replay, and this is what he was doing. He's in third, he hits the brakes, and then as he gets to here, goes down to second. And what second gear does is it prevents you from going too wide to the right and losing time. So that's how it would look. So you can stay tight over here like this. Back up to third, clip this second apex. And that's how you would do that. Real quick, also, we're kind of treating this like a double apex, even though it's kind of 2 turns. So that means we need to be at our slowest. We actually need to be our slowest right about here. A little bit before the middle part of these 2 corners, okay? Now the hairpin is a beast of a corner. So brake earlier than maybe you think you need to. I'm braking middle of the curbing on the right. Let's take a look at the visualizer here. Okay. Only difference is because of the previous turn, you're starting more right here, but you're still braking in a straight line, decelerating really fast, clipping this first apex. Go ahead and you can widen a little bit. Try not to go too deep, too wide. Be at your slowest right around here and start to be on the throttle here. Wait to get on full throttle. Let the car turn and try to be on full throttle before you hit the second apex over here, if possible. It's not always possible. All right. So what that looks like on the track, through here, down to second, down to first, getting the car to rotate, being no wider than this, and then on the throttle right here. The straighter you can get the car on this part, the better. It's gonna be so much easier on your life if you wait for the car to straighten up before you get full throttle. Yeah, I'm still having trouble doing it myself. Okay, for this corner, yeah, and yep, there we have it. Okay, so we're coming in wide. We want to be wide and tighten. This is just a dab of the brake, a little bit of a lift. Depends on how you're feeling. I think either way can do it. I don't think there's any one right way in that regard, because you're right in the middle of a gear shift between third and fourth. The key is start wide, narrow up, get on the throttle mid-corner, clip the curbing, and then out you go. That's really what's critical here, okay? On the actual track, that looks like this. So a little bit of fourth out here, then down to third. Let the gearing suck you in, and then clip this curbing. Out you go. You can exit in fourth. That seems to be fine. All right, so we're braking right about this part. The Apex Visualizer is going to help us a lot here, so let's look at this together. So we're going for this nice wide. We plan to go deep. We plan to go wide. Plan to get the car pointed. So braking heavily in a straight line. Get the car rotated all the way around. And then you're at your slowest right here. You're really, the key about this hairpin, be decelerating all the way around, okay? Don't be at your slowest here. Attempt to be at your slowest right here before you clip the apex. Gently apply some throttle, get the car to point in the direction you need, and then out you go on exit, okay? What that looks like here then, third, second, first, coming around just like that. Up to second, clip the apex, gently apply throttle until you can get to full throttle safely. Okay, this one is a quick dab of the brake at the 50-meter board. Maybe just as you clip the 50-meter board. This is a little bit more open than a 90-degree turn. And this is critical. So the car is nuts. The downforce is crazy on this car, right? And this is where the downforce really shines. I was vastly underestimating what the car could do. I started hitting the apex when I first started in the 1-teens. Then I saw the fastest lap in the world, and he was at 128. So I'm not doing no 128, but I am in the 122, 123 region. And keeping the speed high actually benefits because the car is getting slammed down so heavily, okay? Now, looking at the visualizer here, you see how you're getting most of the turning done before the apex. That's really critical. Downshift to 4th, get the car to turn, and I want you to really yank the steering over to the right. The car will respond. It really, really will, okay? So make sure that you get it turned around like that on the throttle, no later than mid-corner, and then plan to go a little wide on the exit. On the actual track then, yanking it over, clipping, tapping the brakes, getting the car to rotate on the throttle, accelerate through the apex, plan to be out here. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and keep going with this part right here, because this is a flowy section. You're in 4th gear, and I want you to turn with these tires. This feels late. I totally agree with you. I know you're saying it. This is way late of a turn. But you really want to be this late because of how long the turn is. You need this wide entrance to carry the most speed through. Actually, we can look at the visualizer real quick. Let's do that briefly. So that's really what we're trying to do here, is stay out wide, wide, 3rd gear in this vicinity, get the car to rotate the rest of the way. Once you see that the car is tightening, back up to 4th and on the throttle, and out you go, okay? That's how that looks. Wrong one there. Okay, so 4th, down to 3rd. You should be way out here and then be tightening. As you feel the car tighten, back up to 4th, you clip this part of the apex. Wide in this entrance, just like this, stay in 4th, clip this apex. All right, and now we're going to look at this part right here, okay? So we're going to treat this as a double apex, like one turn, okay? Braking point is pretty much, for me, is like when I have the car straight and I can brake in a straight line, which is right about here. Okay, and then there's that. So we're braking in a straight line through here, clipping this first apex, decelerating through it. That's the key part. Don't be at your slowest out here, be at your slowest out here. If you end up a little deeper than what this racing line shows, that's okay. That's still good. Wait for the car to turn. I'm trying to get the car to be at its slowest at about 68, 69 miles per hour. I use 2nd per our friend SMF. I think if you do a little bit of 1st for that little extra kick of rotation, that's not a bad plan either, okay? And then go ahead and once you see the car is turned, get back up to 3rd, exit, accelerate through this one. So you're decelerating through this apex, accelerating through this apex, okay? And then let's go ahead and see what that looks like on the actual track. We're on the brakes here, down to 2nd from 3rd, getting the car to rotate, back up to 3rd, on the throttle, kicking it out like this. Okay. No braking required in this part right here. You definitely want to take your momentum so that it goes all the way out here. I use a little bit of 2nd gear sometimes to get some extra rotation. I'm really trying to exit in 3rd here and clip that 2nd apex. Okay, final turn. This one was bugging the tar out of me, okay? And really, even in my best lap, the 31.9, I didn't do this as well as I could have. It probably would have been a 31.8, maybe even a high 7. Don't know. We'll never know for sure, I guess. But let's look at the racing line that's going to help us on this one. So So this is what we're going for here, okay, friends? So we're coming from over here, and we dive in fourth gear, and we're beginning to decelerate. We shift down to third. We're using some braking, and I want us to decelerate all the way through this part. Use second gear. Then at the middle of the corner right here, you should be in about, let's call it between 80 and 84 miles per hour. The best in the world, he did it in 86. But let's shoot for 84 and try that. That's what I'm trying to shoot for. I haven't been able to hit 86 and make it. So the key is to stay tight. If you end up using too much brake, there's going to be understeer, and you're going to end up way out here, and that's just time wasted. So that's what we're trying to avoid in this situation. So stay tight. Use second gear to stay tight. Get at your slowest mid-corner, 80 to 84 miles per hour. Punch it. The car makes it. Exit in third. And then you're going to clobber through this, and then you'll hit the other apex, which is over there. So we'll just look at this just like this. Fourth. Down to third. Down to second. This is where you may end up going too wide, so try and keep it tight. Once you see, I've been looking for that Marshall box in the distance and the orange painted part of the barrier. Once my car's pointed in between those, that's when I punch it. I might clip some of this apex, but I definitely am going to clobber this one here. And that is a lap guide at Autopolis. I'm going to say, I believe, for in race. Let's look at it. So for in race, if you're starting towards the front, and you have, you're coming at this first turn slower than usual, looks to me like your braking point's going to be right before the 50 board. You're probably only in fifth gear, maximum. And so bang down those gears really fast, down to second, and get that car rotated nice and wide, okay? Carry good speed. Don't take it too slow, because you'll likely get hit in the back if you do that. So that would be my advice for turn one of lap one when you have that rolling start, okay? All right, that does it for the lap guide and the turn one guide. The pit entrance is normal. Oh no, the pit entrance is dumb. Let's look at the pit entrance. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's test it. Nope, that wasn't it. Let's try that again. We'll back that braking marker up. Okay. Is there a pit in this one, actually? Well, I'll do it just in case. I actually don't remember if there is. I didn't get to watch anything today. Okay, so my braking marker then is just before this white line on the right side forms. That seemed to work really nicely. I liked it a lot just now. So go ahead and rock it through here. Slam on the brakes. Downshift all the way to first. And really critically, you want to be able to clip this first apex. If you haven't done that, you're in trouble. So you clip that one and just kind of, you're going to be off the brake. You're probably going to be off the brakes, then off the throttle. I feel like you just sort of fly in there, and that's how that works. All right, friends? You'll eat up the racing softs. Okay. Not bad. Third on my friends list. So that's two. I have two top 150 times in the world right now. Race details. 13 laps. Number of pit stops, 1. Okay. All right, we did miss the 8:30 race. I am going to call it quits today at my 10 o'clock, so that's an hour and a half to go. I think what I will do, I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and work on, I think I could get a better time still, so it's just starting to really feel it. So let's go ahead and work on that some. Let me see who I missed coming in too. I did that lap guide for a while. Oh, Dano, good to see you, man. You were off. So was I, actually, Dano. And Nugs, good to see you, man. Appreciate you, bud. 40 Burger, thank you for the 40 likes. I did 4 laps here in the AM. Watch this back in the morning, see if I can't nail a fast time. Yeah, Rob Silo, can't wait to apply this. I'm at 134 on my burner account. You save some seconds off. Yep. And don't feel like you have to go back to the live stream, because I'm gonna post. I post these lap guides in video form on Sunday or Tuesday mornings. Every Tuesday. Nice, Edward. So lap guides led. Good luck with the races. I'm off to bed. Okay. Sounds good, friend. Appreciate you, bud. Go get it, Rob. Go get it. It's awesome. "12 Races of Christmas." That's a great video series. I like it. All right. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can't beat that. I do plan to have a short stream tomorrow. Gonna be later. It's gonna start later. Probably a couple hours later than this one did. And then that'll be the last stream for a while. But I'll give you all a little something to look forward to. I do have my first video on brake balance coming out Wednesday morning. It's an extension of the Essential Racing Strategies series. Oh, it's Risk. Hey, man. Good to see you, friend. These guys are great. I will get my quality time in tonight after watching this video and hopefully hit the online. All right. Sounds good, Dano. I had close to that too, LG. I had to take a bunch of time off that I didn't feel like I needed to, but I actually am enjoying the extra time off here and there. Using it for extra family time. And I am getting stuff done for the channel as well, which is exciting. Went a little wide. Oh, it actually turned me there. I have a feeling you're not going to accomplish that, Dano. Man, that was close. That time was really close. Almost had it. So something tells me then that this is going to be a tire saving race. Saving the tires are going to be at a premium. Nah. Yeah, I remember when you gave us the news that she showed cancer-free after going through chemo. Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah, BL is right. Is that right? Okay, LG, good to know. I did notice that the tire wear multiplier is just ×1. Patience. That was good. That was all wrong. Oh, wow. Slow. Okay, I can queue into the next race. So we'll do 2 races tonight, both at Altopolis. Should be a crazy wild time. See if we survive. Judo, good to see you, friend. Happy to have you stop by, friend. It's good to see you. Ooh. And I still managed to make it work. I saved it, and then I didn't. Star Trek. Race long and prosper. Nope. I knew it was on a different line. I said, maybe it could still work out. It didn't work out. Oh, the car got way loose. As I said. Let's see here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, not quite. Ah, I took it all wrong. Too wide. Thought, yeah, I'll be fine. I wasn't fine. Mm-hmm. That was good. Ooh, that was pretty good too. Got too slow too soon. Oh, that's so close. My goodness. It's another 9. First race of the night coming up here. We'll see how we do. No expectations. Okay. Okay. I used the wrong marker for a break point. Not so great that time. I think any turn could make or break your lap, but turn one's important. Especially in this car. Time for 2 more laps, maybe? Yeah, 2 more laps. Yeah, it is. It is, and that's when, in the practice time here, that's when the tires have started to really heat up, and they're not as sticky, even by then. What a slacker. One more try. Before the race. Oh, so close. That wasn't a great way to take it. I'm here to tell you. Boy. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Plaka with a time. Has some good boys in here. I like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. This is a tough crowd, yo. This is a tough crowd. Yeah, our time's got us in a good spot, so that's nice. This won't be easy. This is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be out of control, friends. Five 1/100ths of a second separate me and Plaka. Yeah. Well, there's 3 guys that haven't qualified. Diesel is lightning quick. 13 laps, they could be top 5 by the end of the race. We have our work cut out for us, is what I'm trying to say. Operation Don't Allow Diesel and Grove to Catch Us is in action, everyone. Yeah, Jade, okay, good night, friend. We'll see you. Somebody didn't make it. A little bit of dirty air there. Doesn't feel very good. Breathe, gotta breathe. Yeah, pit is required, and I think you want to pit. Grove's already in 6th. Oh, it says I didn't do it. I thought for sure I committed a penalty. I got away with one, I think. My fault, Grove. Alright, now I'm starting to feel that tire wear. They really were, yeah. Looks like Plucka's got a little more breathing room now. Very cool. It's exciting. I love rear damage. All right, now we're in uncharted territory with the way the tires are wearing. Gonna have to make good adjustments without killing ourselves. I didn't. Wow, what a difference. I mean, the tire wear isn't bad right now, but it feels terrible. Couple people going in now. I'm gonna go one more lap, I think. Hey, Wicked Quick, good to see you, man. Okay. Let's see here. See where we end up. Okay, 8th right now. But we'll have better tires than some of our competitors. Cold right now, though. Yellow flag. Might be that Fernando guy. Yeah, he's ghosted up there. Saved it. Oh, we are in the thick of it now, aren't we? Oh, I love Diesel's livery. It's all cartoony. All right, focus. No more livery talk. Oh! Something really not happy happened to him. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Right? LG is pretty cool looking. All right, Groves finally got a good run on me. Me too. Me too, BL. My hands are sweaty, and I'm just watching. Ooh. Yeah, I can't do that with these tires anymore. Come on. Don't let these guys catch. Oh my goodness. It's like I don't have tires on the front anymore. So difficult. Sure is, SD. Yeah, sure is. That was a workout. That was a workout. But I take it as an overall victory because no, I didn't make any major mistakes. Yeah, we lost positions, but that's to be expected in the first lap when you got other guys who've been doing this for multiple races now. So I'm okay. Thanks, BL. Thank you, LG. Thank you, Judo. My tires are hot. They showed that they were. Ugh, frontal lobotomy with a rusty nail. That sounds ugly. Psh, lost DR. Give me a break. Couldn't have been much. All right, we're going to take a little rest after that. What do we got? 6 minutes until the next race? Yeah. Taking a break. Pushing this fan up. There we go. Yep. Yeah, it's tough going from the Group 4s to the speed and craziness of these Group 2s. They are nuts. Whoa. Yeah. So for anyone who's just joined, we did do a couple of lap guides for Race B and Race C this week. That's on this stream. If you missed it, that's okay. I am going to post that video of those lap guides tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. I plan to do a short... excuse me. I plan to do a short stream tomorrow, maybe a couple hours. Maybe get 4 of these races in. Something like that. And then Wednesday morning is going to be the first of a 3-part video series on brake balance. Excited about that. It's an extension of the Essential Racing Strategy series. So I've had fun putting these videos together. And this one's no different, for sure. And then I'm away this weekend, so there's no stream on Saturday, no Learn with Lead this week. So hopefully, one extra video this week will maybe fill the void, the lead pencil void that you might feel in your heart this week. Maybe. Doesn't have to. It's okay if it doesn't. A race A? I had super... Oh, for Super Doofus. Gotcha. Can't wait for the BB vids? Yeah, cool. No, man, I gotta work Friday. I gotta work extra work on Friday. No, I won't be in the races. I know I'm gonna be so busy. I probably won't even really be in the stream. Work is really like work. All that, what the heck am I supposed to do on Saturday? Oh, goodness. I'm sure you'll find a thing. I'm sure you'll find a thing. It's so sweaty. So sweaty. I'm missing a jackhammer race too. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's do it again. Gotta stretch. Is that right, Dano? Oh, I appreciate that feedback. I'm so glad that they do. I'm so glad that you were a part of it as well. The list is starting to fill back up a little bit. We were down to 4. Now we're up to 6 people on the list. Oh yeah, and you got a JCCR league race? That's something that'll fill the void. All right, last race of the night. Gonna call it a little bit earlier because got to get this video out for tomorrow, and then I got to get some good rest because this week ahead is gonna be a killer. One more for a 50 burger. Oh, has anybody made the grave error of not hitting the like button yet? Because if so, you should probably correct that right now. AWRX is behind us. Very cool. Grove Street's improved his time. He's up more where he's supposed to be. Oh, we got several folks in. It's Colin from the back. Quick Finisher. Root Turd. And Ado. I put Kiwi as my hero sticker on the like button. I bet you did. Okay. All right, so I would say, it's not a tire saving race, but it's definitely an adjustment race. Like, you have got to factor in the tire wear and what that does. Because even when it gets to like 7/8 wear, an eighth of wear off, it's significant. Like, you gotta back up your braking. You might have to gear down more to get more rotation because the tires are just not gripping whatsoever. So let's see if we can make that happen this time around and not lose so many positions. Give it a try. Hey, 50 burger, Prince Doofus, thank you. Man, I messed that turn up badly. And there goes Plaka in the distance. He gone. Alright, Doofus, we'll see you later, man. He is on rails, I think. He just might be. Fastest lap. It was short-lived, though. Oh, man. Someone else grabbed it by a mile. Never mind. All right, Grove. Let's go. Take me there, sir. Take me there. Oh, crud. I'm guessing. Are you guys still with me? Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, we got robbed. Man, that is a giant booger of a bummer. I saw. Uh, oh no, they're probably still fine. Well, I guess I can take a look. Grove or Plaka's on right now, I'm sure. Yeah, Grove's on. Yeah, Grove's still going. I never disconnect. Yeah, our internet's pretty solid around here. So, man, we've been robbed, friends. Mm, shoot. I'm just I'm just sad. I'm just sad. The stream lag too. Yeah, so we had some kind of internet blip, looks like. I saw on my I saw like a little flinch in the screen when I was racing, and then I saw our bar go from whatever it was to zero. I saw it was like all of a sudden zero. Ah, like new Van Halen. Well, I'm gonna take that. Well, you know what? Let's see. I wanted to go till 10. Let's hop in the alt account. We still actually have time to do the 950 race on race B. So let's do that. Should we try it in the primary? Let's just try it in the primary. Why not? No, I don't want to do daily A. Don't like daily A. Our time's good right there too, so try on the primary. Let's go around the track a couple times though, because we gotta get the feel for this type of car now. 5 laps here, right? Oh, I turned this off. Good, yeah. Yeah, Zamora, right. Yeah, it's been a bad day for a lot of businesses. I was off today, but I know that for a while there, our email wasn't working. I saw that come through. This car feels so slow now. It's crazy. It's definitely not slow. Yeah, it's gonna take me a second. Oh my goodness. Get the braking right. No. Sheesh. How do we make this car go again? Oh, screen. Thank you, Agdia. NBL and Blankenship. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, there's not a lot of straights here to take care of issues. Put the metal to the pedal. That's it. Yeah, more gentle. More gentle on the throttle. Gentle on the brakes as well. I didn't see any. You're buffed? Okay. Well, we just gotta try and make it through one 10-minute race, and then we'll be good. Okay. Ah, it's Porsche. And it's Jason Duncan. And Scale, and Rowdy. And Fronty. Lots of friends over here, too. That's cool. Again, our time puts us second on the grid. Who is this guy? Vinicius with a 26.7. McGeesh. It is a nice room. Wi-Fi on the deck. Maybe not the best signal. All right, let's complete a race, and let's see if we can do okay. Shall we? Deal? Deal. I haven't seen Fronty in a good long while. All right, survive turn 1. That's the objective, right? We survived turn 1, we have a chance. Maybe I should have said we should have survived turn 2. Cover all our bases, okay. He did not make the corner. Oh, no, you don't. I got a better exit than him. That should help. Yeah. A little slidey. Ooh. That was the little bit more bumpy way of doing it. Ooh, he's got a half second. Ooh, I messed it up. Oh, now he's got a 1 second. Well, I'm glad I stayed on the primary account. We got a win. How about that? What do you know? We take that. We take that. Thank you. It's just me. Thank you, BL. Hey, Warhawk. Thank you, LG. Thank you, Zamora. I guess if we had to be disconnected on the previous race, it's right to have it swing the other way and get a victory out of it, huh? It's only fair. It's what should happen. And I still lost DR. It's a stupid game. How? I mean, there's a bunch of A's, not a B in sight. For winning. What in the world? At least we won. That's so wrong. Whatever, game. So I'm still happy with that win. That was not an easy win. Group 3s are not my strength, so I don't care who's in the race with me. If I win, that feels like a mistake. SR, I mean, I didn't get a pen. I know I tapped the one guy once, but I certainly got tapped a few times. I just feel like this should be a strong enough lobby. And Digit's website is also down. I think, yeah, it's not working. Digit's website's kind of a mess anyway, but you add some other problems and it might be really tough for it to do it. Whatever. So that is going to do it for me, friends. That's going to be it for today. Once again, going to do a short stream tomorrow night. Probably just a couple hours. Maybe get 4 autopolis races in, kind of 4 in a row, that sort of thing. Other than that, I think that'll be it. I will have fun storming the castle, LG. I really will. And then, other than that, lap guide video out tomorrow. Brake balance video out Wednesday morning. No stream on Saturday, nor Learn with Lead on Saturday, because I'll be off, be away from this whole house, actually. I'll be very far. So that's going to do it. Appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out, cheering me on. Making this Monday a real special treat. So appreciate that from you all. We'll see you very soon. I love you all like crazy. And there is not a single thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you, friends.